see. Who knows? So I waited in the lobby before I started stream. It took a while. It took a long time for the lobby to start, which is sad. That's not what we want. And so this is a high level lobby. Everyone here knows what they're doing, with the possible exception of Epic. Excuse me. And I did not hear myself. Oh, that's because this is muted. There we go. So this is people actually know what they're doing in this lobby, as opposed to the lobby we played yesterday, where literally only Daniel, Mo, and like one or two other people know what they were doing. This is everyone is experienced with this game. Like everyone here is going to make mistakes, but and maybe even like little like moderate mistakes, like not rotating to Hate No as Zora and letting Monk or Miles Monk Koshia, the white melee Dark Templar here on the left base of Necluda's, or letting Hate No get denied, or like little play errors like that. But as a whole, it's a fairly high level game. I gotta turn on the sound real quick. Who am I fighting against? General Chaos. I think I've been out microed by him once before. It looks like he's not AFK. I don't know what he's doing. We should get some sound. Alright, what's going on? No, I got you. Nope. What the heck? Where are you making, apparently? I don't know what happened. I think he was... It looks like he was just AFK or something. I'm not sure. Maybe he lagged out. I think that was my opponent too. I think that was Vanerdania. Subpar, he's a good player. Whoa, now. Okay. Is there another lobby? There may be another lobby. No, there is not. Maybe there's another Lord of the Rings game. General Chaos. Let's see, just a sec here. I don't know why. I don't know where everyone else went. Oh, it's Silas. You're on YouTube. Or Quirk. Excuse me. Hello there. We're streaming StarCraft. Very exciting. So this is Breath of the Wild. Remember Lost Kingdoms in Brood War? It's like Lost Kingdoms, but you get heroic units. Like, very, like, the units in your game. I've forgotten the name. My keyboard is... Okay, I don't actually know how to turn... Let me show you. I could actually maybe move. I need to buy a quieter keyboard, I know that. Okay, so we have here, this is black, I don't know what's going on here. So what we see is, this is the mic. This is the desktop audio, this is the in-game sound, I have no idea what's going on. So, I've turned this up to the max. And this was music, and so I've turned this down. It's a really nice mic, though. Like, hoo-ah. It's a really nice mic. I don't know what I'm doing. And have this. Plain background. So there's no button to turn the mic volume higher. I have no idea how to fix that. I do need a quieter keyboard because it's a... Yeah. Yes. So it's like Lost Kingdoms, but you have heroic units that if you lose, they don't come back, and they have an attack, and it's a lot easier to micro, so it's a lot more noob friendly. But the micro is still very high tier, and I'm very proud of it. And I'm very proud of my control groups. And so we just had a lobby, and then I think, I don't know when you got here. It says, hey, I should go to YouTube. Maybe it'll show me there. No, not really. I forget what I was saying. I'm good like that. What is going on with you? Have I tried moving the mic closer? Yeah, it doesn't tell me on YouTube. Like closer to my voice? Like right here? I really... I could try it. Give me 1 second. Okay, we're gonna unplug the mic. Maybe. This is a good idea. I'm sure this is a great idea. This is gonna go well. Now plugged back in. I don't know if you can actually hear this. I have no idea how this is going to work. This is really weird. It's a lot closer. I have no idea. He's not happy with me. Let me double check and see if this is working. This should be working. Can you hear me? Yeah, I don't know where everyone went. You can hear me now. Okay, let's hear it. Let's listen to ourselves and see if it's actually better than, like, significantly louder than the keyboard now. But we have to... Talking. Eh, it's okay. It's better than before. Oh, looks like we're getting people back now. Yeah, so what I've been doing recently is there's a dude called Neuro, and he plays StarCraft 2, and he wrote a book. The Gamer's Guide. What page are we on so we don't forget? $112 pages in this thing. The Path, A Gamer's Guide to Mastery, and we've been going through that, and we've been talking about that. It's a really good book. It's really deep. Where we're like learning tilt management, because I get salty if I lose a game and it, like, my allies sucked or something. If my allies sucked, and because of that I lost, or I misplayed and because of that I lost, I'll get really salty and rage. And I'm trying to work on that. I do need a longer cord though. It's like, that's the very limit of its stretching for my headphones, and so it's sad. So I probably have the most boring faction to watch. I play mostly like the really hard, difficult factions. So this faction I'm just supposed to hold as long as I can against my enemy. Excuse me. And it's not like I'm pushing out aggressively and diving at enemies, heroes, and bases and attacking. I'm trying to hold as long as I can possibly can. Is my goal. So oh, that's not mine. I'm probably up against one of the worst players in the game. Or worst players of this game. He's still very experienced and he knows what he's doing. But on the skill level, he's a little bit lower down. I'm just trying to hold. So everyone has their unique matchup. Like this guy is fighting this guy. Yellow is fighting orange. And so I'm fighting purple. People say this is purple. I think it's dark blue. And teal and green. Teal's fighting green, and this actual dark blue character, who are both fighting this teal character. It's weird. That's good. So what you want to do in some of these games like this, you'll get new players that join immediately and then leave like right as game starts because it's not the game they were expecting, or it's too hard, and so they'll leave right away. And see, hosts kind of want to kick the newer players, which isn't conducive to really great communities, because the only players that are allowed to play are the very top tier. This feels very loud. I think I'm yelling. We're gonna turn this down so I don't feel like I'm yelling. Let's see. Also, I feel like I have to entertain people rather than just like enjoying a video game just because there's people talking to me. So I think he's waiting until he's maxed out. So if we rotate, if we rotate and we try to, for instance, go help one of our other ally factions, he has a lot more mass than us. So if we can... This is all his mass is... Ooh, that's not good. Brown lost his main hero. He may have self-killed it. He's not new. So he has a lot more mass than us, and he'll just push in and kill the base with all of his mass. We have to defend. It's one of the most boring matchups. It's a lot more fun if they're rotating. For example, I have these two arbiters. They're called Ancient Chic Teleporters. It's basically an arbiter. There's a 2-second delay on the recall. So, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 1 second? I don't know how long the delay is. It's 1 or 2 seconds. You have your volume on full. Okay. And so, what would give the matchup some spice is he has arbiters of his own, and he can teleport to here. He can teleport to help enemies. So he can just leave and go across the map and come here and teleport, let's say here, and then he can double team orange. And so I have to either send a recaller, or if that's not viable or feasible, I need to pressure him and start hitting like an important base. And force him to come back, or else he loses more than he cares to lose. So I'm about to attack because I'm maxed out and I will waste mass if I don't attack now. I don't know what he's doing. Seems like he's AFK, but he's not. Okay. Nope. I don't know what he's doing. He's probably one of the weaker players in the lobby. His micros can struggle sometimes. So that was an upgrade. It gives me more minerals, I believe, right now. Oh, okay, that was the second upgrade. And it will also give my allies more minerals. And it just really helps because everyone needs minerals at the start of the game. We're going to dive. We're going to kill the next game because he's not attacking. We're actually going to dive Fireblight Geta and see if he's AFK. I don't know what he's doing. No, we're losing a lot of mass here. We should back up. He almost lost Fireblight Ganon. So that's his like most important here, the strongest hero you get, except for the Ganon faction, which is Ganondorf. And Link is your first hero. For me, that's this Yunobo hero, Fireblight Ganon, Riju, Prince Sidon, Tiba, wherever Tiba is, and Teal actually has 2 of them, Windblight Ganon and a Waterblight Ganon. I think I've got all of the, and there's Thunderblight Ganon here. So yeah, this is probably the more boring matchup. If I was playing as Teal, I can play as Teal next game. There's a lot of rotations because you want to, the goal is to not, I don't know what he's doing here. Okay. We'll get that. The goal is to not attack cannons with other things defending. Like if I was to right click on this cannon, or this cannon for instance, then there's like all this mass here, I would get annihilated, and then he has all his mass, and I have no mass left. He can just run over this entire base. Looks like he may try to dive a hero soon, I'm not sure. We're gonna try to right click that. Some interesting micro by him. Ooh, it was so close. So I tried to dive that, and that was a bad idea, and so I'm gonna lose some cans here. Nope, I'm gonna lose that. So when I get level 3, I have access to a snipe ability. When Yunobo gets level 5, he has access to a shield recharge ability. I missed an upgrade, or a couple seconds on an upgrade, which is sad. Let's see. So I'm about 30 seconds behind. I want to get this, because this is increased damage for this hero. And the bases, you can't get attached to your bases, because they will die. You'll have people rotating against you, trying to double team you so you die faster, and so then they can help someone else. What was I talking about? So you don't get to attach to your bases, they will die. Your heroes are the most important things. That was a mistake. So I'm just trying to trade medic energy or medic heal time for units. And I'm defending with my cannons. I'm not letting him just attack my cannons all alone. We should hotkey our cannons. So in the event that he dives, we can... we should mute that. So that in the event of him diving, we have all of our cannons so we can focus fire. We just hotkeyed them with our army mass and hero groups. So what we do here, we have our heroes on one hotkey with our medics. Then we have just mass on another hotkey. This is if they dive one of our heroes or medics. We can, like, and we're desperately panicking. We drag this back and we A-click with this. So that way, if he's like getting targeted, this here will actually block him. So he's trying to walk backwards. If he's attacking forward, he'll actually block the targeting hero. So we just drag everything back in the panic. And then this is like our select army hotkey 3, and I've added cannons. I've added cannons to it. So that's actually a good kill right there. If we can kill that, we don't quite have. We did not get it, which is sad. But I expect to beat him. He's not. He's. He's probably one of the not quite as good players in the lobby. So we requested 5 minerals from our allies, so we don't have to wait another 1 minute and 10 seconds to get that started. We can start that now. We're going to try to force out a fight, because we have stronger mass than him right now. We can take a favorable mass engagement. We don't want to leave this, because we do not want this to die until this upgrade is finished, because this is an important upgrade for us. This is over here, in case he decides, okay, I can't fight in here, I'm going to fight down here. This is over here, so we can recall quickly over here. If he attacks with just mass, I could target a medic, maybe. We're going to target a medic and see what happens. Okay, he right-clicked. So he right-clicked on the base, but he was, like, I counter right-clicked on... we have snipe off cooldown, so if we get some more damage on him... We killed a hero, and got away for free. We killed that Lionel here. And he counter-targeted a hero, but we had the snipe, and... It's a little bit more nervous, like, playing this with other people watching. So the heroes don't respawn. And his mistake was, he stayed too long, he didn't respect my hero's pursue ability, and instead of... He counter-right-clicked. He right-clicked on this hero, but he didn't, so... Say we're over here. Someone's chasing us. Yeah, so we're running away this direction. What we can do, we're running away, deselect that hero, right-click. That hero keeps running away, and everything else either attacks one of his heroes, or just right-clicks on the ground and kills a lot of his mass. One thing else you can do, you're here, you're running away, run. You can just right-click with just your mass, because that way your heroes won't potentially block your hero that's trying to escape, because they have the same amount of push priority. So that was a win for us. Probably the next one we're going to try to kill is his Guardian Stalker. It's a strong hero, it's a very strong pursuit. This would be a fantastic kill, but probably it's a lot thicker. It's more difficult to kill. It's like 3,000 HP, 2,700 HP. Watch me doing math. So we're pretty even, which I appreciate. We're probably going to move forward, try to kill some mass. Looks like he was right-clicked on hero, so I dragged my hero hotkey back. Looks like he's right-clicked on other heroes. So he's losing more mass while he's doing this. Every time he does this, he loses mass. Looks like he's right-clicked on something. So in that scenario, I just pulled the entire mass hotkey back, or my hero hotkey back, because I knew I had right-clicked on the Guardian Stalker with my mass, and so I know they would keep fighting, and he made the... Bleh, I can't talk today. He made the mistake of continuing to fight, and he didn't respect the mass, and he lost the Stalker. He's one of probably the worst player in the lobby, I think. Regalia, Alacor. I wrote a small guide, a couple of pages, on how to micro in these scenarios. So I'm about 4 seconds behind of the best. So I recalled real quick because I saw him over here. And we got another hero. So upgrading the bases gives heroes you'll always have one gas, either sitting in your bank or being spent while upgrading a base. You'll always have one gas. And so you want to keep that spent if you can. And it costs one gas to upgrade the bases. Alright, we're going to send him away so he doesn't get target fired. We're actually probably going to have to push out here, just because we are maxed out. Nope, not that direction. Because we're maxed out, and so we don't want to waste the next spawn production of mass. We'll probably push at 30 seconds. Looks like orange killed a hero. And we'll push. If we can kill a cannon, that'd be great. Looks like he wasn't target firing, so we got below our mass limit. We saved some mass. We didn't lose everything in trade for a couple of cannons. He should have gone that hero first. That's a strong hero. Lot of HP. He should have, and it's only level 1, so he should have gone that first. And the problem with losing the Guardian Stalker and losing the silver golden Lionel? I forget what it was. Losing that Lionel that's a lot of DPS. That's no longer in his army. So it's gonna be harder for him to right click on a hero and kill it. Nope. Looks like he's going to attack that. So we're gonna recall back over. Nope, back up. Clump up. Nope. Oh, that was big mistake by me. Oh man, that sucked. Massive mistake. He's gonna lose all his mass here though. That was a massive mistake by me. Also, I should have right-clicked on a mass. So I'm already salty. That was a super important hero, probably my second best hero. Just because his snipe ability is my only way of pursuing. I wasn't watching the mini-map. That was a mistake by me. I wrote something about this. Let me find this. This is the guide I wrote. I'm very proud of it. Spend as much time as you can watching your army. A significant percentage of heroes lost are lost because you're looking away. I was looking away. I lost a hero. All right, so we got to push now. We should push because we're at supply cap. I don't know what this timing of his is not good. It's like a couple of seconds before he responds. So we're going to actually rapid fire move command over here. He used an ability on us, and it will cause us to friendly fire our own units. It's Ganon's Fireblight Ganon's ability. And so he'll use it on like a clump about that size maybe. And it causes all of like the little mass units to friendly fire each other. So if you rapid fire move command, I'm just holding down Q right now. I'm just holding down Q and it's doing this for me. And they will, the move commands, the move command, command will be faster than their attack command, and so they won't attack my own units. And so we're maxed again, so we're probably going to have to push again, but it looks like he's interested in pushing into us. 30 seconds, so we're going to click that. And he right-clicks a hero again. Nope, and another right-click. Each time he does that... Oh, and another right-click. So I lost... we have to lose a little bit more mass here. That was close. Probably another right-click, maybe, and he would have gotten me, but he lost so much mass. Ah, nice. I misplayed again. I thought I deselected the blade on hero. Good heavens! It's a lot more stressful if you are having people watch you. It's a lot more stressful because it's like you feel like you have to perform. So I thought I sent back and deselected that hero, so he would stay going back like that, but I guess I didn't, which is sad. I thought I'm behind another upgrade. How far? I'm not paying attention to the pings. Okay, well, I don't know what he's doing. That's at 104. He's not moving yet. I'm watching his army on the minimap. Yeah, so I'm like a minute and 30 seconds-ish behind. So each hero I lose, I'm worse off on mass. Because my hero ball is, like, I do a lot less DPS. So I'm having to more depend on him making mistakes. Oh, right click. No, maybe not. Oh, okay. I was maxed out for that. I didn't lose my mass fast enough, so I never got another production of mass. So it looks like white and dark blue, or the blue color, are trying to team up on teal right now, but brown is coming in and move commanding into cannons. No, he's attacking, he's doing good. Except he's not fighting with heroes. There's a hero. There he is, heroes. So this hero has an ability, applies a permanent 10% damage bonus to the selected hero. It does not stack. So one time that's all it does. And it's got quite, it doesn't have a cooldown, but it's energy based, so it takes a long time to, ooh, I need to burn 5 supply. Okay. It takes a long time for him to regen energy. It takes all of 200 energy. He lost another hero. Melania. So I don't want to push into cannons. It'd be nice if he pushed out a little bit. We could target a medic. Maybe we'll try that with a couple liquid. Maybe we'll try that later. So this is a good mass pursuing. It pursues well. Oh, it looks like we got a right click. Nope. A lot of players do that. They right-click without even thinking about the consequences. But mass is a resource. All this stuff here, you don't want to throw it away for nothing, but it's a resource. It should be expended wisely. I don't know if I killed, I don't think I killed anything, but I did clear some cannons, which is good. And it'll make it a lot easier to dive because he's only got these 3 cannons left, as opposed to, like, he had, like, 8. Alacor? Who's that? Teal left. Okay, did Teal get wiped? Oh yeah, Teal's completely wiped. That's one of his main spawns. This is his other main spawn. He got completely wiped. So Margarine left, who's Ganon. My team just did well enough. He 34-minute clear is pretty good. And yeah, actually now he's free to do whatever because he's killed Teal in his front. Nope. So we're move commanding here. And now we're attacking. I wanted to tank a little bit for my cannons. We retreat commanded because we didn't see if he was hero targeting or we're attacking with our cannons. Losing Drac really hurt. Losing Drac sucked. Or yeah, looks like he targeted fire. Ooh, nope. He probably could have killed that in that time. So we're just forcing him to fight both cannons and mass. We're going to heal here. We haven't lost any medics so far, which is good, but we have lost those 2 heroes, which sucked. Black Hinox was killed. Is he... Oh yeah, Margarine left. They should all leave, honestly. All the evil players, they should leave. Just because... They're down 2 players, so the only players left are him, and he can't micro everything against everyone. Okay, who's Necluda? He's still in the game. So we may have to recall shortly. We may actually just do that. Okay, yeah, he's coming. So we're supposed to hold approximately 30 minutes, and by then our allies should be over with their matchups. That's how long we should be semi-expected to hold, approximately 30 minutes. Is what I've heard. Move commanding here. We're going to let that cannon die, because this is a very defensible area here. Because we have got 6 clumped up cannons. Alright, so that wasn't good. That was close, but I'm not sure what that would have worked. He stayed for a while, and I have this here. It's like a stim ability, increases movement speed and armor, and he can actually fire while moving. So we had a chance of being able to kill that. We're actually going to try to dive again, because he's leaving the hero on the front of his ball. So we're going to try to attack again. Pull back. So he isn't doing the same thing that I did. He isn't attacking with all of his mass. He's just pulling everything back, and there's no reason to pull everything back. That's also in the guide. I'm going to attack in. He's probably going to pull back, but he'll lose some mass. He's right-clicked on a hero. Get another little mass upgrade. We're going to wipe over this because I guess he doesn't want to defend it. That's a hero of his, which is good. It's really bad that I lost Drac. Drac was a very important hero. Okay, I guess we'll try to target fire that. He pulled everything back. It's a very strong anti-mass hero. So there's probably yellow, I imagine. Oh, yellow's all dead. Yellow took probably brown's heroes in mass and is controlling it. Is what I imagine is happening because it's not him. He's busy. That's not good for him. It's very close. Not quite. We tried. We almost killed it. He stayed a little bit too... I guess he didn't stay too far, but he stayed too far to make it close. I think if we stutter stepped a little bit, we could have gotten him. Did we spawn mass? We did not, so we'll wait till 30 seconds to go null attack. Yeah, so we're at 40 minutes, and now green is starting to come help kill the outlying like teal / dark purple bases. It's not the most exciting faction, playing as Goron. I enjoy it, though. I really enjoy the hero micro aspect. Probably stayed a little bit too long. I'm not sure if we'll clear all of our mass in time. 8, 5, 4, 3, 2... Oh, we didn't quite get it. It's just sad. We were like 2 mass away. I should have just A-clicked something of my own. He lost a lot of mass there, though. Looks like he's gonna go down. Oh, looks like he's defending, so he's come to help me. So what we can actually do is he attacks from this side and I attack from this side, and he can't defend both fronts. He will lose heroes, or he'll lose all his mass. There's nothing he can do about this. He didn't kill me fast enough. So I think it's yellow taking control of those units that he had left. Is that his? That's mine. So yeah, actually teal's coming too now, so he should be overrun. He just lost that to right clicks, which is sad for him. Orange lost Melania, and he left. We're gonna try to die Viziers now because he's gone. We're gonna pull that back so that doesn't die. And the game should be about to end. Because it's now everyone versus yellow controlling some people's heroes. I'm considering just right-clicking on this massive spawn base. Nope, don't die. So we're just trading. We're going to start trading medic HP for cannons, which is good. It's something we want to do. We can regen his shields with that. Nope, okay. I don't know what's going on here. Stop talking. That respawns. Don't target that. So he's gone. So we're gonna kill this because it gives a lot of mass. It's probably max level, and then we're going to work on whatever hero ball is running around that no one can contest right now because it has like 3 armies worth of heroes. Yeah. He could write, so... Oh, he almost got it. Very close. So the thing about him is it's unlikely that he's using all of the recolors. Because everyone he would have to use different recolors for every faction. It takes a lot of control. You'd have to shift recall. It's doubtful he's doing that. So the units have lower attack priority. Give us a second here. I have to make sure I don't lose things. The little mass units, like all the little things here, they have a higher targeting priority than all the heroic units. So if there are little mass units around, and then cannons will automatically prioritize targeting them, except if they are manually targeted. Like if you manually right-click a hero, then they will target heroes. Oop, that was a mistake. So everything here is dead. Oop, I guess that's barely alive. White and green will crush that. Nope, I can't fight that. So what we're going to try to do is we're going to try to target down the Guardian Skywatcher. It's at low health. We're not going to push out because we don't have Drac Snipe. I think if we had Drac Snipe, we could do it. He doesn't have enough money. But he can't actually defend because if no one fights him and it only defends with cannons... What if I just try to... I'll take it. Oh, that sucks. Now he can't buy that. No! Blitto! That's very sad. I'll take that trade, though. I killed 2 heroes. Ooh. Calamity Ganon is dead, which is good. This is a... It's certainly an engagement. That went well. So that's over now. He lost. Everyone lost most of the heroes. I lost Blitto to that killing the oldest King Hinox. Anytime now. He didn't have the mass with him. So, oftentimes it can take, like, way too long. Like, 2.5 hours, something crazy. That's probably, like, the worst game. But that was a fairly good example of what an average game is like with... Of what a high-level game is like, with the exception of Epic. He microed poorly. No offense, Epic, if you ever see this. Everyone there had decent micro and were semi-competent in the game. Okay. I said that the mass is a resource. I also said that here. It's everything I've learned. I'm very proud of it. Like a control group and Lord of the Rings guide. It tells you how to use control groups really, really well. It tells you all the tips and tricks. I'm very proud of this thing. And it's what I've learned. I've probably played thousands of games of like these Lord of the Rings style microing heroes with mass games, and everything I can think of I put in this guide. We'll play a difficult faction now. We'll see if another lobby gets going. I don't know if a lobby will get going. We may play some co-op. We'll check the Discord. So there's actually a neat... if I can drag the... Here we are. So this is the game that we actually just played. Regalia, Me, The Barcodes, Subpar, Lego, Margarine, Alicor, Epic, Digest, and that game. It's a really, like... interesting robot that someone made. Excuse me. Need some water. So you can say like what kind of game, and like you can say like this is Discord, and whatever you can program it to make certain games of one type, or just random games that you like when you want to see it. I'm communicating this very poorly. You can make them show up in Discord and have it say like they're open, or it's just started, or it's done. It's not perfect because this was probably done a while ago. Let's see if we can find. Yeah, like this is like either yesterday or at 6 o'clock today, which is like 5 hours ago. So it's not perfect, but it's a really handy tool to see if any other lobbies have started or are going or are finished, or how many were played. If you're like one of the, if you're like a dev for that game, and you know, is my map popular? And it can actually see throughout the servers. Korea, I'm not sure about China, but Korea, US, and EU, it looks throughout all the servers. China may be different because no one can actually access China unless you have a Chinese VPN or are in China. China's weird. What we can do is read the Gamer's Guide to Mastery. I don't know, we're gonna give Kiwi host because we're gonna be semi-AFK. May fail soon, we'll see. If we can find it. Pikachu. That person seems new. Yes. I'm curious as to what brought them to this game, because they only play Direct Strike in 1v1. Interesting. White people are the minority on planet Earth. He's not wrong. Okay. So, oh, you can't see anything. You got the wrong thing. Yeah, I was reading StarCraft chat. I also looked at, good heavens. Yeah, I'm a very talented streamer. I looked at their match history and stuff. Yeah, sorry, I'm a very talented streamer. I forgot what you guys were seeing. Okay. We're probably gonna turn off sound for this. Okay. This is just something I've been reading, and I'm trying to get through it, and it seems like a really we're gonna leave that up. It seems like a really deep, well thought out. It's not like a real book, but it seems like a really deep, well thought out. It's basically a book. How big is it? Can I Control A this? We're gonna see if we can like copy paste this into. Do we want to? Okay, we'll go through 10 pages and then we'll multiply it by 10. That's what we'll do. Because I want to see how large this is. Review. Word count. It's approximately 12,000 words. What's the average length of a book? So it's more of a pamphlet, but he's put a lot of work and effort into this thing. And he's very much about self-improvement, working out, drinking water. Controlling your mind. He streams StarCraft 2 and he's all about tilt management. And it's not letting yourself get triggered or upset by video games. For instance, like say, oh, Storm OP, you lose the game. Oh, this race OP, it's too strong, it should be nerfed. But we could invite this guy. I'm gonna invite, there's a guy. Invite him to lobby. And he's about, I'm trying to find it here. Let's look him up. He's probably got a better description on his Twitch. Neuro. I spelled that wrong. EURL? Okay. He's live right now. He's a really chill guy. Zerg Grandmaster plus World Discussion. Okay, we'll go to his YouTube. That's not quite what I was looking for. We bear real-time witness to the evolution of streaming from merely entertainment and propagation of memes to education and discussion of ideas at large. Swarms of intelligent beings have availed to them a space for discourse, a haven of acceptance and harmony, a club vibrating with techno dance music alongside Grandmaster level Zerg. Life is short, thus every moment is precious and can offer us a lesson. Rather than complain about the state of affairs or echo negative lines of thinking present in the esports community, we challenge one another to think broadly from a global human perspective, not limited by categorical thinking, tribalism, in-group, out-group. We're the most intelligent species on the planet and should leverage the full cognitive capacity of our being. Let us commence. He seems like a really philosophical guy that's a lot smarter than I am. And he's older than me. He has a lot more experience with life than me. Let me see if he's got like an introduction. Why he wrote this. I don't see like a real strong summary. I feel like it's okay. We're gonna actually turn off the music entirely here for a minute. I feel like to understand where he comes from and his, you gotta like tune into the stream every once in a while. This book is really something. So let's read this. Are we streaming? Yeah, we're streaming. Oh, but that looks terrible. It's really small. Hold on, we gotta fix out how to fix this because it's a lot smaller. Is it that easy? That may have actually just fixed it. It was a lot easier than I thought it'd be. I thought I'd have to go into like Discord onto the OBS Discord and like go back and find an old chat I made. But no, that was a lot easier. Okay. Progress is fueled by motivation. The urge to greater effort to achieve a goal. Understanding how motivation works and where it comes from enhances your ability to leverage it daily. Know yourself and the progress that you want to make. I think I saw like a Reddit post or something. It said that motivation just doesn't come randomly. Motivation comes from discipline. You aren't just randomly motivated. You have to be disciplined to motivate yourself. Like, you could be lying around all day long and never gain the motivation to learn Spanish or learn to play the piano or learn this new language. You have to actually do it. Sometimes motivation will never strike you. You have to, which is a life lesson for ourselves. You have to actively do it. Sometimes you just aren't. Sometimes you will be motivated, and I'm gonna do this. I'm motivated all the time, but other times I'm not motivated. I'm trying to do push-ups myself, and it's like just for personal physical fitness. And rarely, or not very often, do I just want to. I sit down. I want to do some push-ups. No, I gotta tell myself, let's do some push-ups. I know we're not feeling great, but we gotta do some push-ups. Um, I think that's like the fourth time we've moved that to the other side. We have to. Motivation comes with discipline. Goal setting. A goal is not always meant to be reached. It often serves simply as something to aim at. For instance, StarCraft, or in real life, or being a man. It's not who you've surpassed. You shouldn't look at the people behind you in StarCraft on the ladder. I'm better than that person behind me. Or, I forget the second point I had. Or, as a man, it's like, I am more of a man. I have better qualities of a man than this other person. This other person would cheat on his wife. I don't do that. It's not about who's behind you. It's about who's ahead of you. It's about, say you've passed one goal. I've gone from, back to OBS. I've gone from silver to gold to platinum. That was a bug. That was masters. I wasn't actually masters. But it's not about. It's always about who's ahead of you, how you can improve more. It's about. I feel like I'm not making myself clear. I struggle to make myself clear sometimes, and to find words for what I'm trying to say. Again, I'll just say it's not about who's behind you. It's about the next level above you, the next goal to achieve, not about everything behind you. Okay, I'm going to stop talking about that because I don't know what I'm saying. Well, I'm just not putting into words well. When deciding upon which goal to set, make it personal. Know the time you're able to commit to the path toward it, and temper the excitement of goal setting. He's a StarCraft 2 player. I don't know if I mentioned this. He's Grandmaster in StarCraft 2. A lot better than I'll ever be. And temper the excitement of goal setting with a realistic expectation of what could happen. It is often better for morale to surprise yourself by exceeding the expected rate of progress than to aim too high and fall far from your aim. Better for people to expect less of you. It's like that. There was a Dave Won't Be Kid book. His son set very, very low expectations for his father, and the father was surprised when he got like home from work and his son actually did it because the expectations were so low, which isn't a good thing as human beings, but that's what he was talking about. Expect a little bit more. Expect that it'll be harder, and so it'll feel better when you're making better progress than you realized or expected. Don't spend too much time talking about the goal. The brain rewards itself when sharing news of good intentions, and many stop their progress at the feel good feedback from others. Let your goal flow forward into action. I'm going to read that again. Don't spend too much time talking about the goal. The brain rewards itself when sharing news of good intentions. And many stop their progress at the feel good feedback from others. Let your goal flow forward into action. So I don't understand all of what he says. I don't understand everything that he's talking about. Some of it's too deep for me. I carry on. Let's see here. Let's see if I missed any chat, because I'm bad at that. That's not what I want to see. Nope. Give us 1 second here. Okay, good. We didn't miss anything. Increments of progress. Effective establishment of... See, I don't know if people are here. We're just waiting for a StarCraft lobby to finish or to start. I'm not sure it's going to start. We may play co-op. Lord of the Rings kind of lobbies, they've been kind of slow lately. Let me double check if there's another lobby open. Yeah, there's another lobby open. We may play co-op, we'll see. I keep saying that. Effective establishment of measurable goals divides the task of long-term improvement into increments. Incremental progress constitutes the core of where daily motivation is found. To keep training fresh and focused, create a daily emphasis for improvement. To keep training fresh and focused, create a daily emphasis, something you work on every single day. For me, what I'm trying to do, one of the personal growth things I'm trying to do right now is if I'm playing games or something, and for some reason I get ticked off. I've played well, my entire team dies, and I lose the game. Or I've played poorly and I lose a hero. I'm trying to take a deep breath. It's just a game. Don't rage about it. It's just a game. I'm trying to develop a better mindset, a more positive outlook. How can I improve? And that's in real life too. If something upsets me, I'm trying to take a deep breath. If someone upsets me, I'm not perfect. I do wrong things as well to other people. I've wronged other people. Take a deep breath. See how you can improve. Don't let yourself... I'm not good at talking. Don't let yourself lose it over something that doesn't matter. Temper your mind. Become level-headed. Don't allow yourself to swing drastically in both directions of... Be calm. I cannot talk. Calm mindset is what I'm trying to say. I can't talk. Okay. I'm great at this talking thing. I'm going to actually move this. I know, we'll see. Create daily emphasis for improvement. Work on little things. A journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. Choose some fundamental aspect of the discipline you're working on and devote extra attention to refining, polishing, and expanding those actions. Create criteria for moral victory independent of outcomes to use the energy of accomplishment to fuel continuous effort. Choose some fundamental act to create criteria for moral victory for you, independent of outcomes, to use the energy of the accomplishment to fuel continuous effort. Those little incremental steps that keep you going. Results and outcomes. Once your goal is set and your increments are defined, keep to the path. Expect your results to rise and fall along the way. A given day can be a downswing in rank, but a series of forward steps in progress. And that way, your moral victory isn't dependent on. Let's see here. That way, your moral victory, that incremental progress, isn't dependent on something that can wildly swing, such as a ladder score. But for say in StarCraft 2, it's I didn't get supply blocked for the first 5 minutes of the game, and that's a victory, and you set that as your goal. And when you've achieved your goal, you've already won the game for yourself, because that's what your entire goal was. Because you get supply blocked too much, you can work on that. Improvement is not about having an upward trend. Is about having an upward trend of skill over the long period of time, not consistently strong performances every day, because everyone has their A game. Everyone can play on their A game sometimes. Sometimes people on your B game. Sometimes people in your C game, and it's let me see if I can find an example. Nice. Okay, we're going to use advanced software. So, let me see if I can get an appropriate line. So someone showed this once. Your gameplay will typically fall into like these parameters. This is when you're playing your absolute best, right here. You're on top of the world. You're playing at your tippity top of your skill level. But that's not all the time. And then, like, a significantly more often, our games fall into mediocre play. We're doing okay. And then, like, occasionally we'll have the really sucky, terrible days. We're not going to be playing on our A game 100% every single game. Nope. No, that's not what we want. Should we save this? This is very important. We're not going to be on our A game every single day. It can wave drastically, depend on how we're feeling, on our mindset, on just life circumstances. It can change. It can wildly spike. In practice, push yourself. In evaluation, be compassionate on yourself. Carry the knowledge that each path of progress entails adversity. Carry the knowledge that each path of progression entails adversity. Identify trials when they come and use them to better yourself as a human being. Train your mind to find glory in the daily process of improvement by building an impenetrable, renewable store of motivation. Train your mind to find glory in the daily process of improvement. Leveraging edges and leaving openings. All right, we're going to play StarCraft now because that's like the end of a chapter or something. Excuse me. To figure out what I'm doing again. Okay. Yeah, it's like... So we had like a lobby of 5 at one point in time, and then it was sad. I don't know what happened to it. I don't know what happened to the entire Discord of players. idiots going on. Okay. I'm getting distracted again. That's not going to happen. At least not for longer than I'm willing to wait. Alright, let's level some Kerrigan. We should probably have sound or whatever. Okay. Level 654 Karax. It's a dope skin or a portrait too.
Go get 'em. Minerals. You need 'em.
Thank you, Stone. I think we'll turn down.
Right on time, commanders.
She's annoying.
Thrashers are tearing up my base, and they ain't gonna let up anytime soon. They got my men pinned down, so it's
Karax?
up to you to
Ooh, Templar Apparent. I like it.
Thrashers fast before they blast my fortress apart.
You need overlords. Make some overlords.
There's one of them now. The Thrasher's gonna pop out of that rift real soon.
It's a really nice prestige. Combat unit cost reduced by 40%. Photons and Kadaran monoliths are unavailable. It's pretty good. He may have gotten supply blocked. So we are probably going to go scout with an overlord to find out what they're building. We're going to have some evos. We're going to create another overlord that we probably don't need. Queen. I forgot. I could build queens. Okay. I think we actually have to get attacked for us to see what the attack waves are going to look like. Okay, come on, Hydra. Singular Hydra.
Our foe is making their move. We must be ready.
Zergling Muta, Corruptor, Broodlord. Can he see over that? At least we made another overlord. I thought that was a wall. Okay, that pops at... So what we're actually gonna do is we're gonna distract them with the queens. We'll make another one if this, in case this dies. Okay. We'll get a creep tumor.
You need overlords.
Don't ask. We'll get that first.
Spawn some overlords first.
We do want to expand at some point in time.
First Thrasher. Main objective is to kill it, and fast.
Thank you, Sergeant Hammer.
Speak.
No can do.
You have my attention.
Mutation is done. All out of energy.
I need an
Alright, so we'll go clear the objective now. We'll make another queen for this base, so we're doing it ahead of time.
You have my... Explain yourself.
Come here, everyone.
It's time to assimilate some resources.
he's doing.
Our structure should now operate at a greater efficiency.
All that in. Spawn some overlords first. Evolution complete.
Void Thrasher slaughtered.
This is me trying to macro. Okay.
You need overlords.
I already made 5 overlords.
Man,
So
how
we're not
many
gonna make more.
Thrashers are they gonna send? Better get ready to handle them.
We should have a queen hotkey, I believe.
The fight begins.
Energy's gone.
I need answers.
Assimilation aura is ready, my queen.
Boldly. I am the flames. The enemy's biomass will provide humans.
Defend your ally. All that energy.
I come this far.
We're working well together. He's
Mutation.
attacking with when I am
All that energy.
using my resource aura. Alright.
All
Oh,
that
I managed to forget my hydrogen.
Your queen listens. Boldly.
The enemy has mobilized. We should move to intercept.
allies under threat.
Looks like the Thrashers have arrived. Let's kick them back to the void.
And I ran out of money. Very sad.
Your queen. I am the spirit.
Energy's gone.
Yes, you have my
A Void Thrasher has been annihilated.
Energy's gone.
Immobilization wave is now available.
My queen.
Bugs are spoiling for a fight.
No, we're just gonna retreat there. Okay, great.
We have defeated a Void Thrasher.
That went well.
Vespine gas for that.
Your queen listens.
The rifts are opening. Won't be long before we gotta light up some Thrashers.
Mutation is done. You're short on Vespine gas.
Yeah, I have no gas for that.
Something's done evolving.
Okay. Yeah, no, we're probably good. I was gonna clear. What is going on? This is.
Explain yourself.
I guess we're just gonna A-click here.
Speak. Kill them. No time like the present.
I definitely missed time for that.
Explain yourself.
Get more Vespine gas.
You have my
Did I lose all of my hydras? Most of them.
speak.
I'm very good at my job. Or at StarCraft.
Stock up on minerals. You're too low on minerals.
Thank you, Stone.
Brace yourselves. Enemy forces are inbound.
Oop, I need to turn that back on. Bear with me here. Nope. Go back. I lost you at what?
I need answers.
What did I lose you at?
No time like the present.
Your queen's done hatching. Minerals. You need them. Evolution complete.
Alright, where to get actual creep now? Malignant. Is this malignant creep? It is malignant creep. That's interesting.
Boldly.
So, malignant creep effectiveness increased by 100%. Queens are no longer slowed and may place creep tumors while creep. And apparently this is apparently viewed as malignant creep as well.
There's your objective, commanders. Show those thrashers who's boss.
I am the swarm.
Void Thrasher defeated.
Allies under threat.
You have a school tonight? I'm glad I was able to help you with your map. I didn't do a whole lot, but I'm glad I was able to help.
Damn Archangel after us. Gotta bust that thing up before it causes too much trouble.
I'm glad I was able to help out.
Gonna have some thrashers to deal with real soon.
Here's what you do. You drop out of school. That's a good option.
The enemy is stunned. Attack.
Roger detected an incoming enemy.
That thing melted.
Moving swiftly.
That Archangel
That thing melted.
maneuvers. My money's on it repairing itself till you start shooting at it again. That's it. Thought that thing would put up more of a fight.
You're too low on minerals.
Very low. So we're just grinding.
No time like the
Assimilation aura is now ready.
We're just grinding, leveling Kerrigan right now. We kind of went Desolate Queen. That's like kind of the whole goal of this, is to get Desolate Queen.
I've come this far. The enemy biomass will provide us.
On the field. Take 'em out, commanders. Now that was a fight.
Those things are thick.
Four times is all.
Your allies need some help. Your forces
I don't know how those are stunned. Those are stunned somehow.
Your brood is initiating combat.
Victory is mine.
And not K-Rex's. Okay. Right, we're gonna check for... That's a passive, which is nice. Ooh, we may also be able to play Mutation. 2 hours left till the next one. We're gonna check for another Lord of the Rings kind of lobby. Less lonely now. He's probably chilling there for who knows how long until he got to the top of until he got to the top. I don't think it's a hoax, but I don't have the politically correct opinion of COVID-19. Okay. Nope, not the mutation. We would lose. Almost certainly we would lose. That's a difficult one. It's not terrible, but it's tricky. Okay. I could turn up graphics. No, I don't care about that.
Don't let them see you come. Stock up on minerals.
Corporal Faraday reporting in with a sitrep, commanders. Amon's forces are summoning void shards all across the city. We're looking at total devastation if they're allowed to activate. I need you to take down those shards while there's still time.
Did I make an overload? I did. Okay, good.
Spawn some overlords first. Make some overlords, would ya? You need
So if possible, we want to push in. Ooh. wing commanders. We want to push in and see what they've got, or what their composition is without losing an overlord, if possible. As our gas geyser or hatchery is delayed once again. Because I'm very talented and I got my StarCraft 2 builds down. Alright, what are we looking at? Terran? Terran. That could mean anything. Alright, we're gonna try and see what we got.
Enemy Terrans. Kill them.
Okay, so ground Terran.
Don't let them catch you off guard.
We'll actually go bio for this. How is it you say this is a high ground? Okay. So we did not lose the Overlord this time, which is good. So they'll probably hit us with Reapers, so I'm gonna have to make some Zerglings, which I would rather not do. We're gonna make another hatchery. Because...
Make some overlords, would
Did I not make an OV? We're gonna make another hatchery, just because we're gonna have a lot of extra larvae. That's not good. We may have to cancel this, we'll see. Okay, thanks. I probably should have gone spawn inject first. Or spawn larva first.
You have my attention.
So our eco's a little bit behind, more than normal. Normally our eco's okay, but we're a little bit behind here.
Yes. What is it already?
all out of energy.
Sending you the location of your main objective. Now that void shard needs to be destroyed post-haste.
Post-haste.
I could blow that up in my sleep.
Brace yourselves. Enemy forces are inbound. Explain yourself.
In her sleep. That's an interesting prestige. Galleons are capped at 2. Vespine gas costs reduced by 20%. Charge cooldowns reduced by 50%.
I've come this far.
It's interesting.
Oh, it's like a bomb just went off in my heart.
I don't know if he's going to attack our base or... Okay. Come on, follow me. Nice. Okay.
You need overlords.
Yep.
That's just the first of many.
Please.
Okay, commanders.
Okay, don't die. Okay.
Scanners are picking up multiple void shards.
We'll get another.
Our mission,
Yeah, we're gonna get another one.
them.
I could just go with mass queens. We did that last time, that was fun. Two minerals.
Minerals. You need them.
Thank you.
No time. I need answers. Make it quick.
We should get upgrades and spend our massive gas bank.
All out of energy.
Oh, I forgot we're going ground. Okay, so this actually works out semi-well. Okay. So we don't actually need all of our gas.
Stock up on minerals.
Attack incoming. Get ready. What is it already?
That's in a minute and a half-ish. We get our immobilization wave.
I am the
I'd like to, if this finished nice, I'd like to immobilization wave right as it came, but that's not going to happen.
It's time to assimilate some resources.
Successful mutation.
That's a lot of damage. No, thank you. Ooh, that's 50-50. That was nice. I don't know what's happening. I think he used his ult. Okay, I don't know. There was a lot going on there. Okay.
And another void shard crumbles into dust. Well done, commanders.
Sometimes your destructive power impresses even me, Mira.
Immobilization wave is available, my queen.
Yes. Your queen.
Okay.
listens.
More Zerglings. When our overlords pop.
One fewer void shard for us to deal with.
Do we have... We only have that upgrade. Oh, we don't have that yet.
Void shards are active on the field. Eliminate them with extreme prejudice.
Extreme Prejudice.
Make it quick. My search continues.
You're too low on minerals.
These aren't Raptorlings yet, so they don't have the 7 base damage. Which is very sad. Alright, we'll get those upgrades together, so we'll wait on that.
Enemy forces incoming. Slay them to the last.
To the last.
Successful mutation. Defend your allies. Something's done evolving.
My search continues.
Those Chimeran pirates are trying to steal from us during an attack on the city. I'd appreciate it if you could exterminate them.
Yes.
You're too low on minerals.
Boldly. You have my attention.
This is just one of many
That actually explodes, I believe, so we'll pull back here. Oh, that's a bitch. I thought that was a DT for some reason. Okay.
Minerals. You need them.
He's got the mini Yamato gun.
No time
And,
like the present.
Mutation is done.
It's time to assimilate some resources.
Your allies need some help. Looks like the bugs are spoiling for a defend your allies.
This is so broken. This is so broken. It's not even ridiculously broken. No, don't go on those scary waves.
Shard, Commander.
They dead, not quite.
I'm impressed.
beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Allies under threat. Your allies need some help.
Looks like the enemy is heading for us. Let's go say hello.
Another void shard has been destroyed.
It sure was.
Only one group of shards left. Crush them into dust and end this fight.
Ooh, pirate ship. We can't. There's no easy way for us to deal with that.
For another score. Let's lay down the law, commanders.
Defend your allies.
I don't know where they came from.
I've come this far.
Assimilation aura is ready, my queen.
Something's done. Mutation. Minerals. Need 'em.
creep tumors. It's very sad. I'd like my creep tumors untaken out, thank you.
Looks like piracy in the skies above Core Hall? Not on my watch.
Did we have? Don't ask.
Have my attention. No time like the present.
Immobilization wave is now available.
My search continues. I need answers. The enemy's biomass will provide us insight.
Allies under threat. Evolution. Stock up on minerals. Something's done evolving.
Bold.
Our enemies are picking up the pace. Expect them soon.
That's the thing about the Dominion. Even in a crisis, our rule of law holds firm.
Our allies need some help. No can do.
I am the swarm.
So there's a little bit of lag going on here or something.
I need answers.
What, Western United States? I don't know why there was lag. That's my good server.
You're too low on minerals. Minerals. You need them.
Your queen listens.
Assimilation aura is ready, my queen.
Answers.
Is he just going in mid? Yes, he is.
No can do. No can do. Allies under threat.
Dominion aircraft in motion.
Forces are under attack.
There is no way I can deal with that, really.
It'll take more than a few void shards to defeat the Dominion.
Are we done yet?
Defend your allies.
Are we attacking that? Oh, you ran out of energy. Okay. He's just pushing him and killing everything.
Minerals.
Ah. Those are really strong. That's a lot of DPS. The thing
Now
just
that's what
melts.
I like to see. Void shard terminated.
Child's play.
Stock up on minerals.
Yes.
Your allies need Brood is initiating combat.
Those do a lot of damage. She's got like 6 of them. They do a ton of damage. Where did my water go? Ah, don't ask. Yay. Okay, let's see here. If I can find... What achievements did I get? I wasn't paying attention. Just this? I thought I heard 2 things. I have no idea. Okay, I think I'm gonna go use the restroom. I don't know what achievement I got other than this one. So what it actually does is, the brutal ones count for 1 casual mission. The hards count for 1. They account for 1 of the game below it. Excuse me. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna mute my mic and I'll go use the restroom. Just a sec. Alright, I've returned. More grinding. So we've played like 41 more games of casual than normal. 74 more games of casual or normal than hard. And 144 more games than brutal. So that's good. We could prestige something if we wanted to prestige something. I'm gonna prestige to Desolate Queen. There's no point in Malevolent Matriarch. It's like it's nice, but eh. Desolate Queen though, it looks good. It may not be quite as strong against masses of units. But it has. I don't care at all about the movement speed. It has a strong single target damage. And it's got the and it's got some AoE. I'm not sure how much exactly it'll have. And assimilation or resource drops increased by 100%. There's no... You lose a little bit of mobility, but I'm not going to be massive on that. Let's see here. What's next? Meta thing. Raptor Strain Zerglings. Burrow Charge. Your Ultra upgrades. Ultra passive buff. Queen of Blades energy regen by 50%, which is pretty massive. No, we'll play some Kerrigan Survival. We'll play some Kerrigan Survival. I would have played a Rise of the Witch King or like some OLTR if that was available, but I'm gonna troll Supermarine. These should fill up a lot faster. They're a lot more popular. They're right here as opposed to what's the nearest. I guess I play a little bit of Zerg Hex. These are like map popularity. As I'm slowly reading. I've played some of this. I've played some of that. This is the nearest. I've played some of that. This is the nearest one in popularity. But for actually game like that I enjoy the most, we're still going down. What is this? TE? Tournament Edition. Breath of the Wilds, that's a ways down. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 80. So it's 84 slots down. It's the 84th most popular game. This is the 9th. So it should fill up a lot faster. Direct Strike, you'll get a lobby like instantly. And it's sat there for a long time. It's for some reason it's the most popular game. Sometimes you see just like a full list of lobbies. It's not as much of the you don't have to micro. You can just sit there and play with you can play with the trackpad if you want. It's not a really try-hard game like StarCraft 2 is. You can still try-hard in it, and there's a very high skill ceiling. But you can play it just watching the fun units battle. Let's see here. I'm very proud of my account. I think I've said that many times. I'm very proud of my account. Doesn't this just look cool? I had to cheese that. I'm very proud of this too. Difficult ones. I can't actually click on those, which is sad. These were all hard except for this. This just looked cool and I didn't have anything better to place here. It's like it's not very impressive. Like it looks cool, but it's not a very impressive achievement. What I would like to put there is something like that maybe, or that. Maybe that. Maybe that. So this is, how many, what's 100 divided by 4 is 25. So that's 25 weekly mutations on Brutal. We're at a lobby of 7 right now. That's 25 weekly mutations on Brutal. That'll take me 25 weeks, that's 52 weeks in a year, approximately 6 months to complete, because I can only do 1 a week. And some it's possible that I won't be, I'm sure high likelihood I won't be able to beat. This will take 150 games, not 25 games. So what I need to do is I need to find a mutation that I can beat semi-easily and just grind that. Just play it time and time again, because I can only get a bounty 1 time. It's like I can get 4 a week on casual, normal, hard, and brutal. And brutal gives me the bounties for all 4 of those. Maybe a little bit longer, because I'm not actually at 100. So I had to find an easy brutation and just grind that out. Some of these games are gonna take a long time. 1,000 games is all factions each. 100 AI games. I already got all those. These I didn't actually get all of. If we look, for example, got 9 players, we've got to go. It compares our feats of strength. This is the ones I've got. These are the ones he's got. So he's actually got like most of the achievements. He's probably got 99.5 or 9% of the achievements. Like this is our achievement list in comparison, and I actually can't get most of these. These are possible. This takes money. I'm not. This I'm not sure if it's possible anymore. This I can't. This is like years ago. Purchase tickets to Blizzard's convention. Some of these take money, and it's like, I'm not going to give you money for this. And some of these were just like past things. They don't affect achievement points at all. And he's bought, I believe, all of the commanders on this account. I don't know. Alright, let's go. Great. Have you been on? No. Okay, I thought you were on the Gamer's Guide to Mastery while I was talking that whole time. I didn't think you were actually seeing StarCraft. So that would have been fun. Okay. What is today? The 6th. I've got the next 2 days off, which is nice. I don't know what I'm going to do with the next 2 days. I could go play pool. I enjoy pool. Go to some bar and play pool. Or we could go ice skating again. I enjoyed that. I got 2 days off. It's like, what am I going to do? I should do something. I'm probably going to end up just staying in my room and hiding away from the world.
Welcome.
But
Don't let him see you coming.
So my game actually got reset. My file got reset and I haven't cared to fix it. Andor uses Protoss units to make a mess of Zerg and a cleaning bot to clean up said mess. Let's see who we got as Zerg. Oh, look at the map. Interesting. Terran, Harut, and Sulfurian. This is an interesting map. This is bizarre. Okay.
You're too low on minerals.
Your mom, like your mom.
Stock up on minerals.
I hear you.
He's probably gonna die soon. I don't know how I feel about Elementalist. Supermarine as a support class. CS Pooper, Star Prince, Launch Pool, Kyubi, Scorm. It's like, well, off. Okay, so if that gets found and we lose it, it's just gonna be meh for us. When is this gonna build? 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, that went fairly well.
You're too low on minerals.
The vision of Elementalist is kind of helpful. What's the cooldown of this? 7 seconds. So you can actually make it so the Zergling only hits you once, I believe, with good micro. I screwed up the micro that time. So we're at 52. Oop, that's 3 of them. We don't want to fight 3. Oop, lag. Oop. Oh. Alright, well, we have the gas now. We'll wall this off and maybe build a probe, we'll see. We've got Zergs fighting, okay. Looks like the blink cooldown got nerfed. In fighting. That's sad, I lost that Zergling. We got whatever this is, which is interesting. Don't quite have the money for it yet. We'll hotkey that. 350? Yeah. Ah, I tried. If you leave at 9 minutes, you don't lose credits. If you leave pre-9 minutes as Zerg, you lose credits. Lost a little bit of whole health there. After I forgot my blink is... I think my blink is a different button than Q. Those are an interesting decision. I don't know why we're doing that. Lost a little bit more HP there. I don't know why we're doing that. I don't know what he was doing. So we're gonna salvage these. We're gonna make some of these higher tier ecos. It's been a while since I've played this. We're gonna start chronoing these. Increased mineral income. We're gonna blink up here, escape with V if he is like right up here. Okay, he's not. It's an interesting mid-map design. Is he gonna chase us? Maybe. We'll see. See if we can snipe this creep tumor. It's our creep tumor. Nope. He wants to defend said creep tumor. He's really slow off creep though, so.
Can't build there.
Okay. Well, now I can snipe this creep tumor. Unless he TP's over. Then I may have to blink down. Where is he? Over there. Okay. I'm playing with fire here. We got some salt in chat. Good stuff. Okay, so we need to find another spot for eco. This looks okay. I wish we could build, well, in the stalker. That'd be nice. A higher tier eco.
Stock up on minerals.
And while I'm trying to watch, what's his bucket in the corner of my eye here? 10? That's not bad. This will give me a little bit of advanced warring time. Ooh, okay. Something showed up. That's not... I just salvaged my... that, which is not what I meant to do. I don't know what Kraith was doing. That is not a lot of DPS. So I did not mean to salvage that. I think I actually spent 10 gas on that, so that's pretty bad. I screwed up my hotkeys. We're actually going to get another stalker so we don't lose this one. Nope. So, like, so we don't just die. Oh, that's sad, okay. Nope, you don't want to attack that. Look, I'm a very tasty... Yeah, kill that. Be safe. Why did we make 2 of those? I have no idea what I'm doing. This is not going well. The map control is pretty firmly in our grasp. Oh yeah, they left at, I guess, 13 instead of on... Ooh, that looks like an F2. No, it's not. So I can one-shot Zerglings, which is nice now. What I'm actually going to do, I'm going to meme. I'm going to get the heroic... I forget what it's called. That massive zealot thing, and I'm going to run into mid and kill stuff. How much damage do I do? Not a whole lot. I've got 2 armor. Oh, okay. Let's go. We're still fine. We got another blink. We're completely fine. We lose some whole HP, which is sad, so I'll have to build another stalker maybe sometime. How much gas did that cost? 20 gas. Is not cheap. He's just memeing at this point. I don't know what their upgrades are, but they aren't good. Okay. This is a bad idea, but we're gonna have some fun. Okay. You were gonna follow him. Okay. You're gonna go to mid. Actually, can you distract and I go to mid? No, it looks like he's following. That attack speed is slow. Ooh, Hydras? Okay. I'll do that again, sure. Oh, it's sad he found it. That's a 20 gas there. It's very sad. Okay, yeah, I didn't build it far enough away. We'll build another one. That's gonna get some kills. Okay. We have 7 gas. Do I have cannons? No. Come on, give it to me. Dick boy. 4 Phoenix. He's actually going to lose too much HP here than he's comfortable losing. Ooh, hello there. That does some damage with 25 gas. You're not helping me. Very sad, Mr. Archangel. That's all black. So you gonna build units for us to feed on? So maybe we can kill some tech. Give us some tech. Ooh, that's a hive. I'll take that. There's a lot of damage. I accept all offers of dead hives. Did I die? Nice. I did not. Phantom! Ooh, nice blink.
Ancient glory. Your demands. So be it.
Agility. Then what we're also going to do, we're gonna sell. Like, that's not enough money though. It's like we're gonna sell these, and we're gonna get like +2 armor or +3 armor or +3 attack or something. Oh, we could get this. That'd be a helpful upgrade. I didn't realize I didn't have that. Kraith is down there, so if possible, we want to avoid Kraith. Ah, he left. Okay. Surround us. We're gonna kill this, because then we're gonna have fun. So he's still there. We'll still get aggroed by units. How much level can we get? I think that may stop spawning. Nope, it's still spawning. Wow. Okay, I like that patch. It would just stop spawning before. It may stop when one of the heroes die, maybe. So you're gonna go away. We're gonna get more levels. Oh, and we actually have more money now because everyone else left, and so we get all of their minerals. What are your upgrades? They have no upgrades at all. Okay. What's our damage? About 112. I do a lot of damage. Okay. Come here, you. Let's see how we fare. You're losing a lot of HP there. What about against the Kraith? Come here, Kraith. Also a lot of 24 armor. He's got a lot more armor than Zagara, though. I'm now taking damage from 2 players. Ha. Look at that targeting priority. You know what? We're gonna build a bunch of these.
Try building somewhere else, alright?
We're gonna get like a thick boy army of these. Take a while to build. I did not do well this game. Cleaning bot. Moopy stick. Fast boy. Oop, they're all stuck. Is this a that's not a Tel'Darin. Stone Avatar. By how much? 2,400, 800? Like 8,000. 2,400, 800, so by 100.
Already at max supply. Hit max supply.
Alright, let's see what this does.
Already at max supply.
Plus 30% per hero level. They're making me do math. I'm not gonna do math. Okay. We're gonna go mid with this. What's the cooldown? 10 seconds. A storm every 10 seconds, not energy based. So it's really fun. Oh, there's little Artosalope. We're struggling here. We're really struggling here. Can we not circumnavigate around? So what's really fun is when you have a bunch of these and they just have on Ling autocast and then you just kill everything with your storms because you have so many storms. Excuse me. Super satisfying. Very, very satisfying. Did that storm autocast? Heck yeah. I like how we're struggling here. Come on. They're very thick. 2,400, 800. Like 8,000. 2,400, 800. So by 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. And supposedly this with like 1 or 2, no, can we just, they aren't very great at pushing like this. There's that storm autocast there for you. This with a couple of, like 1 Tal'Darim I've heard is the best pushing force. Can we just, what if we auto, like, rapid fire that? I'm not sure they've killed 1 yet, but we do have thick boy upgrades. And they're just like massing Zerglings, super satisfying. Will that die? 1,000 gas. Is there a technician in the game? So that makes the Zerglings stop spawning. He heals pretty quick. It also dies pretty quick. Yeah, very exciting. What if I move command you all, then rapid fire that thing? Only one of them. Hold on a sec. Oh, because I've got him selected. Okay, oh, no, no. No, that's not what I want. Okay. Because I had the heroic one, the one with what's his bucket selected. Are there any other? That doesn't do a whole lot of damage. I guess they have 50,000 HP. So they were recently, I don't know if to call it a buff or a nerf. It has less armor, but it has a lot more HP now. Which would slightly benefit Zergs, putting like a Zergling on every rock, because that way it's, I think they might attack through it faster. I'm not sure about that though. It may buff or the putting Zerglings on rocks strat like at the very start of the game because they have less armor. I don't know why we're doing this. I like how there's no probes on these. I'm just messing around at this point. Zelnaga temples. Ah, this is the Andor class. Wherever he is. That new Andor class. Build a Zelnaga shrine. Okay. Sensor tower. Wall. Sentry gun. Upgrades. Okay. That's not OP at all. Zelnaga Enforcer range. Reduce charge cooldown, cleaning bot health. He's level based? Okay, those are level based. Charge cooldown of 5 seconds. Is it a max of 2? Add charge ability. Yeah, so you don't have to build a unit like Nomad. I don't know what that does. So how thick are the cleaning bots? Squirm. Can I not? So that did all of, oh, that was only 30 HP. So they do a good amount of damage. Let's see here. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom again. Be right back. Drinking too much. There's no such thing as drinking too much water. What I may actually also do, I've got a burrito here. We may play Direct Strike while I eat this burrito. 1 second, using the restroom. Okay, so yeah. I'm gonna warm that burrito up. I want on like a skillet thingy. What I'm wondering is, should we do it while in a Direct Strike lobby? I think the weekly brawl is boring. I forget what it was. Okay. Should I have that? I don't want to have my headset on. It's boring. Mr. Burrito. All silvers and plat. All with the adjutant portrait. Okay, what we're gonna do. Oop, that's not what we want. Oh, game started. Oh well. Are we first spawn? Yeah, we're first spawn. No, yeah, no, I don't know what's going on. Okay. So it's important as first spawn, in case the enemy, like, in case this guy doesn't build anything, and this guy doesn't build anything, it means you get, like, 40 extra minerals a person, rather than just the 20. And if no one builds anything, you get 60 extra minerals a person. It's something. So we just win this. Especially with the Swan Laser Drill. We would have won it anyway, but... So it is... Maybe. We're up against an Alarak. I'm not sure if we want to get the stun grenade thing. I should go put my burrito in the thing real quick. It's probably a good idea. So we'll gas now. I want to get it, but I'm not sure what he's going to build. We'll wait to do anything other than that gas, because I'd like to see what he's going to build. If he builds a bunch of little things, I'll hit that. Do they also have a laser? Do they also have a laser? So what we need actually is a tank. He has anti-armored units. I'm not sure about anti-light units. I know he has anti-armored. He may be teching into the Wrathwalkers. I think his supplements cost 35, 65 minerals. They're pretty cheap. We'll get a Rob, probably. Because we need a tank. We aren't expecting it to do much damage. We will get this done. We will also manually cast this. Because we don't want him to miss that. He probably won't miss it, but... Alright, more supplicants. So, that was interesting. He... I think we did a little bit better. I don't know what we're gonna do next. We're gonna autocast those, and I'm gonna go put my burrito on the stove. That's what I'm gonna do. We should also watch the battle. So you're gonna just be seeing like the middle. We actually win that? There's no way we actually won that. Maybe our ally pushed? Like 3-0 did some damage? There's no way we actually won that. We may have actually won that. I could probably watch the stream and find out. Yeah, we'll actually leave those autocast. So we have a burrito in the oven thingy now. 2 swans, which is interesting. It's not a very high played class. Let's see if they get damage done. They definitely got damage. Oh, the stick. He keeps targeting him. Oh, I never grenaded. I should have grenaded. Tank stacked again, but now they're dead. Sag. Much Sag. They stacked a science vessel. Railgun's toasty! I'll get it for the stun.
Evolution complete.
Oh man, those tanks. These are all armored units. Those should wreck. And those wrecked. Those did way more damage than they were supposed to. Way more damage than they were supposed to. No, don't use that. That's why we didn't build armored units. That's why we didn't build the Miles Blaze Lewis, and we got the Rob Cannonball Boswell instead. The Immortals are a good call here. These Karax. I think we may get another Crooked Sam now. We'll see. I could guess. No, I can't guess. We're not even close to that. So these are actually light, I believe. Yeah, they're light. It's like got slaughtered. And they mostly lost vision of that, so they started targeting these. Actually,
Something's done evolving.
if we could get this, they'd be juicy. Oh my word, that was juicy. He either used a mend or his swarm queens all transfused, I'm not sure. We did a massive amount of damage to that wave.
Evolution complete.
So we got 3 of those, so I think it's worth it to get this upgrade now. 25% faster attack speed. I think I did some math at some point in time, it was worth it. Alright, I'm going to leave again and flip the burrito.
Successful mutation. Oh.
It may or may not be a little burnt. Oh, came back in time. Oh man, that's slaughtered. It may or may not be slightly burnt. Okay. The Hellbots are a really nice addition versus the Centennials. And they actually aren't armored units, so these don't do bonus damage against them. Very, very nice addition. He'll kill the Goliaths because they're armored, and I guess these are tanky and the Centennials revived. But beautiful addition by him. Like this. Autocast. Okay. Probably actually going to do that. Scan, please. Nope. Looks like all the raids ran out of energy. We'll get a couple of more Boswells. By this time runs out, I don't think I'm going to have enough for another Boswell, so I'll probably get the endurance supplements. That was like 100 min, 100 and maybe 140 minerals in about 10 seconds. Yeah.
Mutation's done.
No, that's not what we want there with this. So I like not auto-casting this just because it does a lot of damage, and if I can like hand micro it, I feel like it does well. Who's he targeting? I don't know. I have no idea who he's targeting. Nice! Oof!
Successful mutation.
Oh, he was up. Who was he? Is that not movable? Oh, they're dead. The Crooked Sam stack anti-armor damage. Centennials, that was that. Is that... I don't know if that's one-time use or did he like use that? Charge cooldown. So that's probably like a permanent thing. Okay, I'm gonna go probably grab the burrito now. Is a very burnt looking burrito now. Because I flipped it over. And so I expected like it'd be like a little bit better. It's not burnt, but it's definitely toasty. Let's see if I can show you guys. It's definitely a toasty looking burrito. The tank stacks were nice. The Crooked Sam stack was nice. Everyone played well, I think. This is a really good change. Excuse me. He probably added those in to deal with the Hellbats, and also because those are light units. That's a really nice change. These are armored, but these do bonus damage against armored, and these actually aren't armored. These are light units. So the beautiful addition of the Phoenix to deal with the Hellbats, and just because that was his only frontline tank, that there wasn't a lot else he could do against the Phoenix. I don't believe maybe he didn't get enough time to switch, but the Centennial and what are these called again? Not Immortals, Annihilators. Yes, Annihilators would like overwhelm this, and even if the Phoenix didn't kill this, then they'd like drop down and then they'd crush him. It's a really nice add there. Okay, so I'm gonna mute my mic. I'm gonna eat this good looking burrito. It looks a little weird. It's too hot to eat. It's a little hot right now. Maybe we won't eat them right just yet. I personally can't stand the sound of people chewing in my ear. Can't stand it. So while we wait, you know what we can do? Look at more Queen Elizabeth memes. The internet can be a truly wonderful place. Okay, we're not in yet. Oh. We have to find, okay. Now we're about to start anyway. Oop, that's not what we wanted to click on. Prince Charles is 71 apparently. That's ancient. He's good. That's not the age where you like die at any time. The internet is truly an interesting place. I'm sure I'm the first to say that. it has cooled off yet. It's definitely burnt in some areas. All right, I'm gonna mute this and eat this.
Best of luck to you.
Tear him a new one. Yo! Don't waste me about damn time.
Research is finished.
Dredge. Huh? You gonna bark all day? What's in it for me? In the rear. Don't provoke. Big job, huh? I'm a bad man. What's in it for me? Don't waste my time. You gonna bark all day? What's going on? What's it worth? Got something made for battle. Go ahead, TACOM. Go ahead. Bark all day. A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. What's in it? Don't waste me. In the rear, what's in here? Spraggle! Sucks to be. I'm a bad. Got a whole lot of luck. Don't leave me hanging.
Research complete.
Go ahead, TACOM. Let's get into the fight. I'm a bad man.
Research complete.
Go on. In the rear, with the gear. Who wanted that?
This here is downright nasty.
Fight or flight. Don't provoke. What's going
a very respectable burrito. That's a very respectable burrito. It was a good one. I should have grabbed more water. What was that? Ooh. We'll tech, I believe. No. We're gonna do that first. And then that. And now we're gonna tech. Maybe? Maybe not. We'll see. Sort most. Lift? Do we even lift?
Upgrade complete. Research is finished.
That was a good one. We should like rotate this. Okay. Oh, that was a good grenade. Did a lot of damage. These light units, they are. So these do bonus damage. I thought Dragoons did bonus damage to armored. Maybe just Phoenix doesn't. You got a tank stack and a swarm host. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, no, not even close. Stack cleared. He's massing Banshees. He's gonna have to do something about that. He can't just build Immortals. These do bonus damage against armored, and the Banshees are not armored. We did get a little bit of the Deimos Viking stack, which is nice. Scanning because I really want to clear these swarm hosts if I can. Alright, that's a start. So now we actually stacked a little bit because we're doing some damage to his wave. Not a ton of damage, but like a tiny little bit, especially. Not a whole lot because of the medics, but we did a little bit of damage and we cleared the stack, which was super important. So we carried that wave, which is good. And look at that because we have 5 of these units. We'll also get that. Because we got 6 units overall. We may actually get another one. Maybe. We'll see. Because he's got a lot of tanks. Or we could gas again? I've yet to make a decision here. Liberators from Fancy Fetus. Those raid liberators? Yes. We got a more Deimos Viking stack this time. I'm trying to save this for the bio wave. Ooh, that was nasty. That was pretty nasty. So all the stuff will be mostly healed? Oh, okay. I thought the medics would have healed everything by then. That was a nasty grenade. We'll guess. It looked like we made push to kill that for a minute there.
You're too low on minerals. Your upgrade's all set.
We could get tier 3 maybe? Because I already have tier 2. Come on, clear that. Heck yeah. Alright. Worth. So I'm happy with me not grenading this wave. I have another idea, actually. Because these are not very thick units.
Stock up on minerals. Go ahead.
Don't waste bandit. I'm tired of waiting.
Research complete.
Come on, what's in bring it. Don't.
This should be good. We may actually, although, have to use it on this wave. We'll see. I'd prefer not to. This isn't good. Very sad. Okay.
Research complete.
So I started trying to counter, not his wave, but I started trying to counter the Terran's wave. So that will clear that. But there is a tank stack, so we have to remember that our wave is the Nova. So we have to work on some anti-air. Or I could just get upgrades. No.
Lock and load.
So that'd be a good unit. So these are stacking, which is really good, but these are also stacking. Okay, even more tanks stacked this time. I've got to find out a way to counter those. We're going to try these.
Research is finished.
And if those don't work, we're going to go serious with the anti-air. But they have long range, so I'm not sure that's going to work. That tank clear was good. There's still a Liberator.
Minerals. You need them. Your upgrade's all set.
Those two. Those Liberators. 13 range.
Gotta sit rep.
I'm dying before I can throw the grenade. I'm gonna have to go with serious. We'll have that just in case in the back, but I'm gonna have to go with serious, I believe. Taika struggles with long range anti-ground. Battle cruisers with Yamato and +2. They may push here. They may kill us. Maybe not. Maybe not this wave at least. So this is a very important push. Because we get mid back. We cleared all the stacks, maybe. We'll see. Most of the stacks. Please, kill everything here. Heck yeah. Go Vega. And we stacked 4 units. And they're strong units. It's they're Tychus units. We spent 50 minerals on that. Okay. We will get that. Because he's got air as well. In case someone leaves, I'm not sure if he's got air. Or the guy after him. I guess I could scan and find out, but I don't want to spend money on it. So if we can clear most of this, then I can storm combo that guy. We're actually going to tech up. For the tier 3 upgrade. So they stack Swarm Host again. Where are the Banshees? Did he sell his Banshees? I have no idea what happened to his Banshees.
You're too low on minerals.
Yeah, so it was the Terran? Yeah, so everyone has air. So the serious things would work on everyone. These are anti-armored, right? It's very strong anti-armored? Yes. And strong anti-ground. Or strong anti-light ground, I didn't know that. So...
Research complete. Upgrade complete.
Do a lot of damage.
Your upgrade's all set.
Is there still a Vega in this clump? No.
Upgrade complete.
So he keeps getting crushed, like crushed by this. Is it an Avatar or a Zagara? I can't actually tell. But Roderick's Waves keeps getting crushed, and that means that stacks. Because then the stinking Vikings or the Liberators siege up over everything. The Deimos Vikings did okay, but like the tank stack and the swarm host stack,
Your upgrade's all set.
which seems bad. I wish it was like double that. That'd be nice. Okay. Tychus is insane. Tychus just killed that thing by himself. He didn't actually have that much bio. He got the fire bat upgrade. Primarily air. He played well, I think. Vipers are important. The Raid Liberators are a really good call. I played okay. How could I have played better? Maybe some cannonball upgrades I think would have been a good idea. This was a bad idea against the Raid Liberators. It was a good idea versus the Terran the next wave, but we were struggling to counter the Raid Liberators. And that wasn't a good idea. We should have gone this one. We should have gone serious. I don't agree with that 15 night. I don't agree with that, but Did she die? No, that was a joke. I think. Okay. Enough of that. We're getting distracted again. We're very good at that. Okay. Let's see here. I'm not, I don't particularly want to play co-op. I'm a little tired of just grinding levels. How many hours until this is done? 53 minutes until the next one. We can look at this Twitch dude. Crazy Critter X. Who's not live? If enough people report him, he'll get silenced. Wait, no, this is me. Let's see if this is the account he cares about. Ah, he said he's gonna go stream soon. Is this his account? Maybe. No, this is a brand new account. There's a reason he's doing that on this account, not the one he actually cares about. This thing is like brand new. Literally brand new. So what actually happened here was he can't actually I'm gonna show him a little bit. Okay. So you can't actually message general chat or anyone until you are, I believe, level 10 as a either level 10 or 15 as any race and versus, or you're at some point level in co-op, or you buy something, or you pay Blizzard something. I think the minimum price is $2.49. So what I'm guessing happened, maybe you had to play 10 ranked games. There's some qualifying factor that it allows you to actually talk to people. I think the cheapest thing that you can buy is $2.49. Yeah, so he had to play a certain number of games on this new account to actually be able to message and chat. This is not the account he cares about. He plays under a different account. He doesn't want this account to get silenced. These are achievements? This isn't what we're looking for. 31 career games. So maybe level 10. That's what it may be. I don't know why he played it as different. Yeah, and see, he's smurfing under this account. Primarily wins, because it's still like figuring out where he is, and so he's playing far below his actual skill level. Okay. Is he live yet? Crazy Critter Dude? Still not live. Yeah. Okay. Does Twitch say we're playing StarCraft 2, or does it say we're in just chatting? Because if it says we're in just chatting, we should fix that. Can we mute this? Bear with us 1 second here. It probably says we're in just chatting. No? Okay. Great. I didn't update anything. I don't know why it told me it updated. You know what? We'll play some versus. Should we play 4v4 though, or 1v1? Play 4v4. So I think what we're going to... General chat is always interesting. It sometimes varies between the chats, but there's always something spicy going on with politics or religion, or there's always something spicy going on. Let me see if I can find you guys a screenshot. I think it's here. I found it. Okay. This is a screenshot I took. So there's some very good stuff here. This is actually me. I'm trolling. Am I trolling? I don't know what's going on. I'm having fun. And then there's Juan. And Himelo pipes in. And then we got Argos trying to give his logic. Ooh, okay, game starting. And then Control Delete is talking about Trump Lord. It's very interesting. So I think we're going to go Stalker High Templar is we're gonna go here.
Minerals. You need them. Stock up on minerals.
The 2 pylon first strat, which is interesting. We got 2 probes going across the map with suspicious intentions. We could cannon rush.
Allies under threat.
Multiple barcodes in the game. There's like 3 different barcodes in this game. He's pulled. This barcode has pulled. Okay. He's pulled 2 probes. Oop, that's a bad thing. He's pulled 2 probes trying to deal with this. So we're actually going to have to scout a little bit for if he's placed down like a pylon or a cannon around here somewhere. And then like trying to surprise us. I don't know if we're trying to cannon rush them. So we're either cannon rushing or threatening to cannon rush. So I think he was planning on cannon rushing and then got distracted by the scary probes in his base. You don't actually need all that gas, but I will.
Your allies need some help. Defend your allies. Your allies need enemies are striking your allies' base.
Okay, so someone took that base. It's very sad. Cannon rush did nothing. It scared him off of a cannon rush. He was planning on counter rushing us, but we counter rushed. I did nothing.
Allies under threat.
Interesting. Another barcode. We are in the land of the barcodes. There are still probes running around their base, building cannons.
Need some help.
There are multiple probes running around their base. He's unaware there are cannons. Oh, maybe he's aware. Yeah, he's aware. Okay. There are cannons. There are cannon shenanigans afoot.
You're too low on minerals. They're tearing up your allies' base. Need 'em. Stock up on minerals. You're too low on minerals. Minerals.
He's gonna run out of high ground vision here. He's still got our probe doing probe things. Never trust a probe. He'll eventually be able to kill these.
Enemies are striking your allies' base. You're too low on minerals.
But he's still counter rushing. Let's see if he has a follow-up. This is Mr. Barcode. He has no follow-up and he's banking a bunch of money. Okay.
Your allies' base is being attacked.
So that's quite unfortunate, actually.
They're tearing up your allies' base.
If you're gonna cheese, you should know how to macro.
Minerals. You need 'em. Your allies' base. Stock up on minerals. You're too low. Enemies are striking your allies' base. Allies under threat. Research is finished. Stock up on minerals. Allies under threat.
Battle cruiser.
Research complete. Make another pylon. Probes are in danger. Minerals. You need 'em.
He actually killed that gas geyser. The vision was really important. I wouldn't have built so many stalkers if I didn't have that vision. That was very important vision. He's using control groups, or he's just not commanding his army. One of the two. just move across now.
You need some pylons. They're tearing up your allies' base.
Is that another cannon?
Your allies need some help. Upgrade complete.
Scared him off. Ha! We've got Storm. I'll take it. Storm OP.
Defend your allies. We're down a mineral cluster. You need some pylons. Your allies need some help.
We need more stalkers to deal with the battle cruisers. I think just a couple of... Yow.
Allies under threat.
Like how he's walking through my storm. Very good.
They're tearing up your allies' base. There's an attack on your pylon.
I lost a lot of probes there, actually. I wasn't paying attention.
Your probes are taking a beating.
That was an interesting teleport by him. that wasn't a great teleport. I should probably get more gates.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, great. Okay, that works out nicely. Is it mine? I'll take that. Can't take that. I'll take that, though.
Your allies' base is being attacked. Defend your allies.
Where are those Templars? 5 damage, side blast. Okay, so I don't actually want to push in to that. Interesting. We'll pull back a little bit and just watch when he's pulling out, and we'll storm the ever-living heck out of him.
Going to power. They're tearing up your allies' base. Nope.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Your upgrade's all set.
So he's going somewhere.
Enemies are striking your allies' base. They're attacking your base. Your allies need some help. Your allies' base is being attacked. Allies under threat.
My map awareness is top tier.
Your allies' base is being attacked. Defend your allies.
Okay, so they're handling themselves.
Allies under threat. Defend your allies. They're tearing up your allies' base. Your allies need some help. Enemies are striking your allies' base. Defend your allies. We're down a mineral cluster.
We're gonna actually, what we're gonna do.
You finished off a mineral cluster.
Okay. There's nothing there. All of this stuff is there.
Mineral field depleted. Enemies are allies under threat. Your allies need some help. Your allies' base is being attacked.
I heard a burrowing Widow Mines. So he can't actually attack into me.
Allies under threat. Defend your allies. Your allies need some help. They're tearing up your allies' base.
Is that... Okay, that was a teabag Bob. Okay, so Sir Cast a lot left. Or... Maybe it was him. I don't know. No, it wasn't. Okay. That was really fun. I enjoyed that.
Allies under threat. You finished off a mineral cluster.
Just like... He couldn't attack me. He had a bunch of Marines. He couldn't attack me. He needed ghosts.
Defend your allies.
He could have wiped the floor with me if he had ghosts, though. Wiped the floor.
Your allies need some help. Defend your allies.
So he's still making Marines. I'll get some
Your
Templar.
allies need some help. We're down a mineral. Allies under threat.
We don't actually have any storms yet, so we gotta wait. Excuse me.
Upgrade complete.
We have all of the bases now, though. They're dead.
They're in the line of fire. Enemies are striking your allies' base. Your allies need some help.
I'm gonna let him try to push forward a little bit more. Maybe lose some stalkers for it.
Your probes are taking
Okay,
a beating.
or he could just lose everything.
Allies under threat.
Maybe you. I don't know what his plan is here, but doubt.
Allies under threat. Your allies' base is
Rebuild
being
that.
attacked. Your allies need some help. Defend your allies.
Yeah, so, oh my word, he's getting stomped by abilities. It's not good.
Your allies need some help.
The abilities are shredding him. He learned that after funneling all his units into choke points, and then like I showed him Storm, and it's like, ooh. Alright, where are the Templar?
Allies under threat.
That was fun. I had a lot of fun with that. The malicious laughter of a Protoss player. We'll play another. He would have wiped the floor with me if he had unused ghosts properly. Unfortunately, he did not. I could try to cannon rush him or something. Or I could fake cannon rush. We'll see.
Minerals. Go get it.
I don't really know how to cannon rush though. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna go for it.
Stock up on minerals. You're too low on minerals.
Not over here.
Minerals. You need them.
I feel like we should send another probe.
Stock up on minerals.
Great. We got a Zerg and a Protoss. Actually, we could try cannon rushing from down here. I don't know what that would do.
Probes are in danger. Enemies are blasted to a pylon. Your pylon is being damaged. In the line of fire. You're too low on minerals. Your probes are taking a beating. Probes are in the line of fire. Minerals. You need them.
That was so much fun. They panicked so hard. They now have Zerglings, which is unfortunate. But that was some hard panic. It was good. So I should have rolled off. Like, I should have rolled off. But it was like, Hurrah! that was fun.
You're short on Vespine gas. Gotta have Vespine gas for that.
Thank you, Stone.
More Vespine gas.
That was fun. I enjoyed that. It's a Marine. It's a changeling. It's an actual Marine. Okay. I thought that was a changeling.
Your allies need some help.
It didn't turn our color, so. Okay, Elva Spine. Hold position micro. We should get a can on this side, I imagine. Okay, we're gonna have to cancel that, which is sad. But we didn't have a cannon there. He's built a lot of Zerglings. A lot of Zerglings. He may try to Bane bust me. What's he doing? I don't know what he's doing. He may try to Bane bust the cannon.
Research complete.
If I can soak the Banes.
Tearing up your allies' base.
Yow.
Your allies' base is being attacked.
Swarmos, that was Arnitis. Okay, we'll go across the map and see if we can force some more lings. He lost a lot of drones, which is sad. Okay. They lose. Okay.
Stock up on minerals.
Come on.
Low on minerals.
Nope.
Enemies are striking your allies' base.
A Banshee and a Viking. Interesting.
Stock up. Allies under threat.
I don't know what he's going to do with that. He's trying to get a Nidus Dome. That's a battle cruiser that's going to die. I guess
Tearing up your allies'
he pulled a
base.
couple... Ooh, he just walked that thing across? Who's red? He walked the battle cruiser across. He didn't lose it. How does that make red noob? My macro has been dying.
Minerals.
I'm having fun though.
Stock up on minerals.
That's probably a dead base.
Your allies' base
Nice
is being
blink.
attacked.
Nice blink. That was a very nice blink. It's got a good number of stalkers too.
Enemies are striking your allies' base. Your allies need some help. Allies under threat.
Ha! Give me another scan. Yamato?
Upgrade complete. We're down a mineral cluster. Defend your allies. They're tearing up your allies' base. Your allies need some help. Your allies' base is being attacked. You're too low on minerals. Enemies are striking your allies' base.
I don't know if that connected or not. Oh my word, that doesn't recharge that. Okay. I don't know where that went. Nope.
Allies under threat. Your allies' base is being attacked. Your allies need stock up on minerals. Research is finished.
No, he's good. We'll see if we can clear some map here. Maybe he's gonna get that, but... Yep.
We finished off a mineral cluster. Defend your allies.
Yeah, okay. That's not gonna fish in time.
Make another one. Your allies need some help.
And storm done.
Your base is under attack. Stay frosty. Mineral field depleted. Your upgrade's all set.
Got 111. Okay, I can't fight that.
Research complete. Enemies are striking your allies' base. Allies under threat. Tearing up your allies' base. That needs to go. Defend your allies. Your allies' base under threat. Being attacked. Your allies need to probes are in danger. Nope, can't work there. You're too low on minerals.
I think we're dead. They hit critical mass. I don't think we're doing enough damage.
Your allies need some help. Minerals.
He's interesting.
Need 'em. Enemies are striking your allies' base.
That was an OV drop. Or maybe just ran Zerglings by. Yeah, that's over.
They're tearing up your allies' base.
Nidus, okay.
We're down a mineral cluster.
Thank you.
Your allies' base.
I'm not sure how I feel about Stone. He seems kind of annoying, but what if we tried to expand? I'm not sure we can expand.
You're too low on minerals. Stock up on. Enemies are striking your allies' base.
I imagine he put down another Nidus worm here. We could expand in the back. We're gonna try to take an expansion.
Nope, can't work there. Nope, can't work there. Your allies need some help. They're tearing up your allies' base.
Brilliant.
Defend your allies. Your allies' base is being attacked.
He's very unhappy.
Allies under threat.
He's very unhappy. Are they in a party together? They all seem very unhappy. Multiple burrowed Zerglings.
Enemies are striking your allies' base.
This is not going well. I believe I just A-clicked my own unit.
That needs to go in a power. They're tearing up your allies' base. Your allies need some help. Enemies are striking your allies' base. Allies under threat. Your probes are taking a beating. Allies under threat.
Oh boy. There's a lurker here.
Defend your allies. There's an attack on your pylon. Your allies need some help.
Do I not have any Archons? Okay.
They're attacking your base.
Oh,
Allies under threat.
vision. Thank you.
Your allies need some help.
They've gotta be in a party. I don't know what's going on with them. They seem very unhappy or very happy. We're gonna devil expand. This couldn't get much worse, so we're gonna devil expand.
Your allies need some help. Defend your allies.
They're holding on, which is really good. Which is really, really, really good.
Allies under threat. Your allies' base is being attacked. Defend your allies. Go in a power field. They're tearing up your allies' base.
Do we have storm? Okay.
Your allies need some help. The geysers dried up. Mineral field depleted.
We don't have any we don't have any void rays though. Ooh, that's not. It's a terrible engagement.
Your allies' base is being attacked. Defend your allies. Tearing up your allies' base. Your allies need some help.
They did not seem very happy. The
Enemies are striking your allies'
is
base.
he yet? Okay, he's still here.
Your allies' base is being attacked. Power field. Allies under threat. They're tearing up your allies' base. Enemies are striking your allies' base. Energy's gone. Defend your allies. Your allies' base is being attacked.
Yeah, it's.
We finished off the mineral.
I think he's waiting for the same reason I am, because they were being obnoxious. You know how we could be more obnoxious? Okay, maybe not. I'm not sure.
Defend your allies. Base under assault. Probes are in the line of fire. Your allies are in danger.
Am I blue?
Your allies'
Kind of.
base is being attacked. Your probes
Yeah,
are
I'm
taking-
teal.
Enemies are blasting your pylon.
I lose all of them. It's very sad.
Enemies are striking your allies' base. Your base is under attack. Stay frosty. They're attacking your base. Your allies need some help.
They were very unhappy. They were not happy about this at all.
Base under assault. Your pylon is being damaged. Allies under threat. Base under assault. Your base
This
is
may
under attack.
finish.
Stay frosty.
We kill that. Nope. The thing just melted.
Probes are in the line of tearing up your allies' base.
It's our last building.
Help. Hey, did what you
Okay, let's see if they were in a party. Non-issue and the K guy. We did our best. No, they weren't in a party. Okay. He wasn't in a party. Neither of them were in a party. Were they the same clan? Maybe? Probably not, because they're not in a party. That was a fun killer rush, though. You know, they just didn't like me, either of them. I did troll them at the end. I'm gonna troll this. Should I troll him more? I don't know if I should troll him more. Let's see. I don't know why he was so salty. He was very salty, and I don't know why. We'll play. I don't want to match with him again. We'll play whatever this is. 8 minutes. I don't want to match with him again for some reason. Let's see here. Dinkle. And a barcode. Temple of Fat Past. I bet you this is going to take minimum 25 minutes. Unless we die. It'd be interesting if they gave you a veto on co-op maps. Maybe they do, I don't know. I don't think they do.
Thank the gods you are here, commanders. We do not have much time before Amon assails this temple. Its activation has begun, but it needs more time to be completed.
Alright, we're gonna build 4 Zerglings, I believe, and we're going to try. Ooh, that should have been a Overlord.
Yes.
Already got that, okay.
Let's prepare for its defense.
We're gonna build 4 Zerglings, maybe 6. We'll see, and we'll try to get those rocks down faster.
Stock up on minerals. You're too low on minerals. Minerals. You need them.
Okay, we're saving larva. I should have saved larva before. Because now I only have 1 Zergling to make. We'll make 1 more set of Zerglings. We may also build another hatch. Problem is, I don't know what they're going, so we'll wait on the hatch, because if they're going something where we're going to need Hydras, I'm not going to build the hatch. Is there another? Okay, there's another coming, and she'll pop in a while. Get started on wing speed. We'll send a drone across to help, and we'll start resaturating.
Rise up and defend yourselves.
Spawn some overlords first.
Why did Minx toss all of a sudden? Maybe he did the support drop or whatever it's called.
Fight our opponents in the field, or we'll be fighting them at home.
Alright, who do we got? Will it not tell us until we take damage?
Strike before the Protoss steals it off from your head.
What if you abandon it and get in this one? Will they stop targeting this one? Scout Crossair. He likes microing. Okay.
Your queen listens.
Okay. I don't know what to make of that dude. Either of those dudes. I understand he could have just built the CC like on the ground next to it. I understand the second dude being salty when I started trolling, but like the first dude, he wasn't happy.
Explain yourself. No time. What is it already? Our foes shall become our resources.
Our resources. You could like pop out of that bunker and hop in that one. Is that burning down? It is burning down. But there's no burning animation.
Energy's gone.
Speak.
So if possible, we want to fight on creep. Because we get like a heck of a lot stronger in creep. We should build some evil chambers.
All out of energy. No can do.
Hybrid energy signature detected.
I knew they'd eventually wriggle out into the light.
The temple is beginning to awaken. It won't be long before it activates itself.
Oh, she's a heck of a lot faster.
Assimilation aura is
She's
now
faster than I
active.
can micro. Oh, with her passive attack speed bonus, yes. Forgot about that.
No time.
Totally forgot about that. No. We're going Scout, Corsair, Carrier. Yeah, we're going Sky Toss. Maybe they were mad at me because I cheesed, or I tried to can rush them. I can see that being a possibility. People don't like cheesers.
Reinforcements to the front line.
I need answers.
Oh my word, that's so broken.
A Void Thrasher is bombarding the temple. You must end its assault.
Come on. Not quite done.
Your queen.
Yeah, we'll get that.
You have my attention. Boldly.
We on creep? Yes.
My search continues. What is it already? I am the sword.
Void Thrasher defeated.
No time like the present. Your queen.
It seems the nearby Zenistones are becoming volatile. It is unfortunate, but it may be prudent for us to destroy them.
Much Sag.
Make it quick. I've come this far.
Immobilization wave is now available.
Successful mutation. Spawn some overlords first.
The hybrid
Well.
threaten us.
At least I've got the passive, whatever.
Roam freely.
The temple is under attack.
Advance.
This is not a good idea. Sorry if it like slammed in your ears or something. This is not a good idea.
Your allies' base is being attacked.
This is not good.
Allies under threat.
This is not good. Playing as Zerg.
I've come this far. The enemy biomass will provide us boldly.
We're tearing up your allies' base.
What
dying?
I've come this far.
Looks like your bugs are spoiling for a fight.
That's my queen hotkey.
Enemies are striking your allies' base. Enemies are picking off your creep tumors. Your allies.
Yeah, okay, stone is annoying. I'll take winter over stone.
No time like the present.
Why can they build on creep? That's not fair.
This war leaves no room for civilians.
Tearing up your allies' base.
Where's Kerrigan?
Bold. I need answers.
Minerals. You need them. Creep tumor
Hybrid
under
signature detected.
Is that they disruption web everything?
Boldly.
Something's done evolve.
Assimilation aura is ready.
The temple's preparations are proceeding as planned. Stay strong in your defense.
What is it? Oh,
They are anti-wet. We noticed that in co-op. I didn't actually think that was a real campaign thing. We noticed that in Direct Strike. I didn't think it was a real thing.
Stock up on minerals.
yes. My search continues.
Successful mutation.
Amon is assailing the temple with a void thrasher. It has to be eliminated.
From which side?
You have my
On the
attention.
right side.
I need answers. Note.
Immobilization wave is available, my queen.
Yes.
Your allies' base is being attacked.
I need
Your conviction is admirable, commanders. We have 2 more Zenith stones to address.
Something's done evolving.
my search continues.
Enemies are striking your allies' base.
I like how he has no ability to push out. It's helpful.
Explain yourself. I've come this far.
The enemy is warping in reinforcements.
Brood is initiating combat.
I am the swarm.
They're tearing up your allies' attacking your base.
Void thrasher slaughtered.
Together, we
Enemy warping detected.
Amon's forces are attacking the temple.
now ensure that it's safe.
The temple is under siege from a void thrasher. Slay it before it deals too much damage.
I am the
Enemies are striking your allies' base.
There remains 1 last Zenith stone.
Defend your allies. You need overlords. Evolution complete.
What happened to his mineral line?
Hybrid
Looks like a
detected.
It's like a bloodbath happened. What the heck happened
The
there?
hybrid on my authority.
Ah, yes. I'm Kerrigan. I murdered you. I'll do whatever I want to. And if I want to kill your bases, I'll kill your bases. Thank you, ally.
Amon's assault on the temple is beginning to take its toll.
I appreciate if you helped out.
Vigilant in its defense.
We have defeated a void thrasher.
Stay frosty.
The temple has suffered significant damage. It cannot sustain much more. It pains me to see the Zenith stones destroyed, but it had to be done.
I could probably,
We're tight.
if I came back immediately, I could probably save it, but
Amon has nearly destroyed it. The temple is nearly destroyed. Do not allow it to fall.
I didn't want to play with him. I don't understand why some people that play Brutal don't know how to. How do I say this nicely? I don't know how to say it nicely. It's like a lot of people queue up for Brutals and don't really have a strong grasp on how to play. And then it makes it struggle because you don't want to carry them. On the bright side, the mutation is probably out. Okay. We can actually, though, we can double check. We can check what it is on the other servers. Oh, let's see what we got. Here we are. Propagators. That's a tough one. No, it's not. That's... on Rifts to Core Hall and Speed Freaks. Speed Freaks aren't bad. Probably have to defend early. I think Propagators is okay. I thought it was the things that revived you. I think Propagators are okay. Propagators and Speed Freaks. What would be the best commander to counter that? I feel like I play most of them as Tychus. Propagators and Speed Freaks. Active ability cooldown, so they're faster, which is nice, I guess. What are Rifts to Core Hall again? Inactive. It's the Void Rifts one, right? Yeah, it's the one where your ally has that weird up ramp on the left side. So it's not terrible. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5, I believe, Void Rift spawn locations we have to kill. I think I could play this anything. I think Zagara would be a bad idea. Karax would probably be a bad idea because carriers are slow and Zealots. Vorzun would be a bad idea because my Vorzun's iffy. I'll go like Mass Blink Stalkers or something. And what if they went like Zergling, Baneling? It could be bad. Hellbats. Thors probably wouldn't be. Thors are too slow, so you'd want to go like Hellbat, Goliath, and it's more melee. I feel like you could do this one. I don't think it'd be terrible. I think it's definitely doable. Just target down the Propagators. My Artanis is on about the same level as my Vorzun, but Artanis doesn't have as many noob carry units. It's like you got like Dragoons, and they've got less micro potential than the Stalkers, and they don't regen shields. This would be okay. This would be a strong one to do it on, especially Backwater Marshal. This is probably about the same level as my Artanis and my Vorzun, and this would be another strong one to do it on. I think I'll try it as... It doesn't really matter who I beat it as. It's definitely beatable, though. It's definitely beatable. It's 2:10. I don't have work tomorrow. I could stream if I wanted to. Or I could, like, stop streaming and watch YouTube. He never got back to me. Oh, okay. We'll check for, We can try the Brutation tomorrow. Were there any other new lobbies? Where's this Herod campaign? Yeah, no, this is the game we played. No one made any others. I don't know why. It's like, is it Saturday? It's Sunday. I don't know why. Okay, so I'm probably gonna tap out and watch YouTube. Because I'm tired of streaming and talking and being active like that. Alright, I will catch everyone later. Heck yeah. Let's see here. PCL,